Hello everyone, my name's Kate and welcome back to more Final Fantasy 16. Last time, we tried and failed dealing with Barnabas.
Canva lost.
Failed badly.
Can't be true.
But, in exchange, not only did we did lose Jill for a little bit, but we got her back. And not only that, but we've also got her icon abilities now. We have Shiva.
Tried Molly's lemon tarts.
This time, I don't know if I'm gonna do story stuff, admittedly, but I'll try to. But I also really want to do a lot of side questy stuff that I've kind of just left all over the place at this point. Speaking of side questy stuff, there's still some more that I gotta pick up. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the Cursebreakers have grown unconcerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest of her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Self-determination.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Worth a shot. Self-determination. Yeah, there's a lot of quests that I gotta get done. First and foremost, the quests that I think I want to get done, like, before any other are the ones with plus symbols, because those generally give me something useful later down the road. So, I also have to... It says... What I find weird is there's a side quest here that's got a locked symbol, which is the first time I think I've ever seen that. What? Oh, is this story? What? Hello?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
Hi.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Oh.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Strange.
She? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen.
Huh.
I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Me too.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Nectar. You got anything on Morbles?
I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kubo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Kubo.
Carrot. Thank you for the name. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of invitation into her advantage. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria is where it's located. Also need to go to Sickle, Dalmekia, south of Tabor, Dalmekia, some random location, which reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. I know where you are. Tenant Clubs, Valmer, Dalmekia, Rosaria, Quiet Sands, Empty Oval, Dalmekia, and Rosaria. Just thought I'd get an idea of those. Do not pull me into the side quest. I wonder if the reason it has the lock symbol is because I can't reach it without progressing story. Because it's quite literally in the way. On balance. I do kind of wish there was a way I could, like, fast travel. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, but I do kind of wish there was a way I could, like, fast travel within the base itself. I feel like when a base gets... In any game, when a base gets big enough to where walking around can still take a while, I feel like at that point you should probably put in, like, a fast travel feature just so you can teleport around. It's like, yes, it's nice to walk around and all that, but... Oh! Hi, Yote. It is nice to walk around and all that, but... At the same time, when you're trying to save time... Well, you know. Anyways. Oh yeah, scales.
Well, Did you solve the mystery?
Yeah.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Mid's the one who told him to
She
do it.
won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
No.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To
Oh.
anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow.
I can't blame
That
her.
should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Yeah.
What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Quest complete. On balance. Got some stuff. Alright, I think... Tears of Mercy. So yeah, we got... Oh boy, there's a lot of quests. But I did say I wanted to start by doing the quests that, you know, have the plus symbol, because those ones generally give me stuff. There's one here. I'm trying to figure out what it's actually, which quest this one is. I have so many quests. Where? Oh geez, that actually is kind of a ways away. Ambrosia! What level are these enemies, actually? These guys increase level or anything? They look Akashic. They are Akashic. Oh. I don't think this was... Oh, dear. This village is screwed.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Damn. This isn't even a side quest. I just feel bad. Alright. Right, that's charge one. Gonna have to get used to that. Diamond dust. Shatter. Freeze. Where are you? Got you. The poor Chocobo, no! So, Ultima wants to make all... Is it regenerating? Or is that just how the health bar has always looked and I never noticed it till now? Freeze! Oh, there's a item right here. Goblin coin. Yeah, this place has been hit really bad. And we got some bombs over here, too. Something that I have never actually... That I haven't, like, I am curious about is, does this game have, like, elemental damage thing? Like, is using certain elements against certain enemies deal more damage? Like, I don't know, like, maybe against these bomb guys, like, maybe using Shiva, does more damage. I don't know if that's true, mind you. Oh. Interesting. You can hit it twice. Huh. Still trying to figure this one out. I do like her special attacks, though. Like the Diamond Dust and Ice Age. Especially Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust seems very, very powerful. Hello there. Ice! Ooh. So it might be better to actually dodge with Shiva then. It's slower, but if you hit it, you can get a freeze off, I think, is what it mentioned, like permafrost. Could be invaluable. Could indeed be very, very invaluable. Alright, is this where we're looking for, the thing for the spheres, the weird science spheres? Hello there. I hope you don't mind.
These ones first. Too slow.
I want to see if I can get a precision dodge. Oh, what? Breathe. Down. Also, that... How much did that stagger by? Because I feel like that staggered by a whole lot. Oh well. Okay, good. Enfilade. So wait, is this a dodge? I'm gonna have to look this up more. Oh, there we go. Oh! Freeze! See ya! Getting that parry was so satisfying. Holy crap.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Whilst we're here, Did it mention Rose? Or did it... I'm trying to think, where was the special... the Marlboro? Shoot. Well, Tell you what, let's go to Martha's Rest. I ain't gonna find it if I just sit here twiddling my thumbs.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Can just knock out a bunch of enemies, a bunch of side quests, I mean, at once. Martha,
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
what's up?
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Yeah?
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Oh.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
Yeah.
And just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
Yeah?
Keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
You're right.
That's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden. Sure.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Yeah.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened.
Yeah.
If any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
Light might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Yeah.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
All right.
And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Thank you. Rekindling the flame.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bears and
All right.
Wade, let's hear your plan.
My lord Marquis, is
Rutherford.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
Hey.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
I remember.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right.
Yeah.
Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Okay.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Yeah.
Subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller,
Yeah.
the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Fair.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Yeah?
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas,
Alas,
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Oh.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
Well, that's
so
worrying.
you want me to find them?
Yeah.
I'll need to know where they went.
Any ideas?
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
The Republic
That
and
doesn't exactly
Oriflamme.
narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Yeah.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Sounds good. Smooth like butter. There's also another side quest here while I'm at it. There's actually another side quest down here while I'm at it. It's Wade. Wade!
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
My boy!
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
Yeah!
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
It's a good idea.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We
Yeah.
need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With
Pleasure.
you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Okay.
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic.
Not okay.
A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Yeah.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
I can do
The
it.
Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Yeah. Next up, there's a side quest over here. Somewhere.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Where, oh, where?
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, hi there.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
Hello,
Give your offer some thought, my lady.
Doris.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You.
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Oh?
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Why go alone?
with you.
Yeah, I was about to say.
take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Sounds good. Self-determination. Alright, I do want to do the, shoot, why is it that I can no longer already remember how do I get the thing? The one guy. Wait, 3 pools? Is there an area called 3 pool? Well, there's 3 reeds. I did want to check out 3 reeds in case, is that the area that I'm supposed to go for the Marlboro? Go down the Fallen Gate. I think take like a left or whatever once you get all the way down the bridge. Like a little left. Because I assume that this quest is going to give me another boost to the effectiveness of healing items. That's what the last quest that I did regarding this did, so... Come here, Ambrosia.
Ready to go?
We ride! Bunch of Akashic.
Time to fight.
Nope. It is not time to fight. It is not time to fight! I'm just gonna look for areas that look like they might be arenas. On the map, I mean. Okay. Chocobos do not like corners or whatever. Not what I'm looking for. Catch me if you can! So I'm looking for a carrot. I'm also wondering, is it going to be like all the other Marlboros where they're in the water? It said a swamp near Rosaria, so I have to imagine... I don't know. This doesn't look like it either. Well, I want to check something. Just so I'm remembering correctly, this is the, this is Rosaria right here, I'm pretty sure, right? Pretty sure. I hope so, or else I'm completely mistaken. Let me try going to the... Oh, this might actually force me to do the other side quest. Oh, wait! Don't do this to me, please! I don't want to do it just yet. Hang on. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, thank you.
Come on.
Ooh. Alright, I guess try here? Wait. No, not there. Absolutely not. Maybe somewhere back here? I don't know. I have to imagine it's in this, like, general area. Right? That seems to be the only thing that makes sense. The only other thing I've got of note that might help me in some way of telling the location is it said something about a carrot, so... Maybe if I can find some sort of carrot-looking thing, I can find it. Though I get the feeling that will not help in the slightest. Alright, that's it. There's too many of you. You gotta go. Freeze for me! Is there any items in here? Don't think I've been here. Indeed I haven't. A goblin coin. What? There are just too many enemies, man. I'm pretty sure that's an enemy right there.
Good girl.
Well, it didn't activate, so I don't care. Hello, bombs. Alright, keep looking. Law Fallen. Maybe around here? I'm not seeing anything. Hmm. Ah! I feel like a part of me should just, like, pause the recording until I can actually find it, because I'm probably going to end up walking around for... Oh, I was about to say... Wait. Whoa! Hold on. Something ain't right here. Let me off! Ambrosia! Freeze for me! Over here. This is glowing. Why is this glowing?
This one's awake.
What do you do? Chronoliths are similar to Aerystone in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each Chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which you must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat of and abilities of a single icon. Really?
See what's inside.
Do I not get a choice for this time? Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, the Phoenix. How curious. Sure. I don't exactly know. Like, well... Whoa, this is weird. This is horrifying. I love it. Trial by fire. To complete the trial, must defeat all of them using only predetermined blah blah blahs. Buying time. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques. And is there any, like, reason to do this? Like what do I get out of doing this? I mean, I guess I'll try it. Burn. Here they come. Ah! Okay, that's an art way down. Oh boy! Ow. Wrong button for dodging. Ah. Nope. Ow. Ah. Alright. Stage 1 complete, but... I'm just abandoning this. I don't... I mean, it's cool, but... If I'm not getting reward for it, then I'm not doing it right now. I don't need to use Diamond Dust on a single guy, but sure, die. Oh, wait, these guys respawned! Leave me alone! I'm trying to find the carrot. Breathe. You know what? I'll be right back. On second thoughts, I will not be right back, because what the hell am I looking at? Red Moose. You're not a unique monster, but... be right back. Alright, so I went back to the hideaway to look at the thing again, and I figured out that it's at the Whispering Waters, which are right here. If I could just remember things properly, that wouldn't have been so difficult. Whatever. What matters is I've got the location for it now, and I don't have to worry. Though I don't really need to ride Ambrosia that long, do I? I will kill you, though. My anger must be satiated some way. You will do sufficiently. If I can hit you through a bush! Thank you. Oh, for some reason I saw something completely different. I don't know what I saw, but I did not see a scorpion enemy. Alright, in here. So where is Mr. Carrot? Ah, there he is. Carrot. Alright, big boy. You and me. Oh. Nope.
Right then.
Deal with this. Nope. Lightning. Diamond Dust. Oh! What? That broke its stagger gauge? Okay, not good. Where are you? Acid rain. A lot going on. Where are you? Whoa, okay. Ah. Please. Uh-oh. Get out of the way! Down. I said down! Breathe. Giga Flare. Deal with this. More wind. More lightning. Stop! Stop spitting! Worse breath. Okay, that was close. Come on! Get down! A little bit of ice.
Enough.
Oh, think, Mark! Getting that long distance kill feels good. Level 39. Marble tendril and a marble flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Big boy. Oh! He faded. I could do the other side quest here if I really wanted to, but yeah, why not? Alright, where are the bandits? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I lied. Yes.
You will leave these three now, or face the consequences.
Oh yeah, keep healing. Keep healing, please.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe
Uh-oh.
not.
Oh boy. Seriously? 2 scoops.
Doing here.
Why are you here?
It goes to.
The heck? I don't know if I've actually fought one of these things before. I thought I fought something similar, but this is quite different from what I was thinking. Ow! No, this is what I fought earlier, I guess. But I couldn't really see its details in a volcano. Don't know how I managed that one. It just now occurs to me that it's named 2 scoops because it's doing 2 elements, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. Lightning. Breeze. Get flare! Oh, that's so good. Alright, that should be the end of that. Hopefully. Let's see. Any more?
Surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Wade? How were the Akashic?
Magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Yeah?
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Yeah.
They'll be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sounds good. Alrighty then. Sometime later. Welcome to your new home.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Aw.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashak in sight.
Yeah.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Can't wait to see it.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Oh, yeah.
He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Let's go ahead and tell Martha the good news. Alrighty. Hello. Hello, Martha.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yep.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done.
Yeah.
What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
Yeah.
Second thoughts, don't tell me.
Alright.
Only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
Uh.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Yeah.
Why say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Aw.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Yeah. Quest complete. Rekindling the flame. Very nice. And you have another side quest for me. I'll do your side quest later. How about that? Let's just get the side quest done that'll actually give me things, and then later I'll do side quests that don't give me things after some story progress. So I need to go to Northreach. Because apparently Northreach has something here that I'm supposed to grab. I assume it's going to be the orb thing that I've been grabbing. Where? Oh, where? Not to be outdone, not to be outdone. What? Wait, neither of these are... Even weirder science, gotcha. We're going to this one. Again, I'll do the other ones later. I just don't want to really do them right now, because I want to do things that'll be important and helpful.
Come on.
I'm not exactly in the mood for doing things that will most likely just give me experience, which is good. Plus, the side quests are good in this game. Story! My soul is consumed by story progress. On the bright side, yeah, bright side. On the bright side, it shouldn't be too difficult to actually get to whatchamacallit. The rest of these things. Take that away.
Enough of it.
Alright. No dead, no job to do. Come here. Freeze. Zip. Oh, yeah. Nice and easy. I didn't even get experience from that. What?
2 down. 1 to go.
While I'm at it, I want to see... Yes, I can. I'm absolutely upgrading that, because that has been invaluable so far. Alright, that's that side quest done there. And then there's 2 plus side quests that are supposed to be done in the Dhalmekia area. So let's go ahead and get those accomplished with. Neither of them are actually, Huh. I don't know what I was expecting, but both of them are actually quite a ways away. Let's start with going this way? Yeah, let's start with going this way. Why not? I don't want opportunity. Let me get my Kokomo. Come on. Come on. Bruh. Thank you. It looks like it's this way. Hey, Ambrosia.
Faster.
It seems like it's this way to find, whatchamacallit. You know. Side quest. Blacksmith Blue side quest part. There we go. Well, why the heck are they all the way out here? Uh-oh. That doesn't seem promising. Where'd you come from? Well, hopefully that's not a sign of what's happened to him. The Fields of Korava. This is a big open area that I have now access to, I guess. And a fast travel right here. Dravos as obelisk.
Down already?
Hey,
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
let me in.
The gate's closed.
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'll let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
Bruh.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Damn, alright.
Right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Oh boy. Blackthorn?
Promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Blackthorn. Alright, let's see what we're about to get ourselves into.
Much obliged.
Oh, we've got access to a new town. So this is your home, Blackthorn. Do a bunch of blacksmiths just live here?
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
It's quiet.
Clive.
Yeah?
You're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Alright.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
I can't make any
Near the
promises.
Forge in Yale. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Got it.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Probably will at this rate. Alright. Alright.
But if we can't fire the forges, how will
Dravost.
Mama?
Well, seems like there's a problem with the forge in here. Oh, great.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Still forcing the use of bears. Really?
Looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Oh, hi.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
I'm starting. I was about to say, I'm starting to realize why Blackthorn hated this place.
He's traveled a long way to see
Or
you.
at least have left it. I don't know if he hates it.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn.
I can see why Blackthorn hates you.
That's exactly where the exit is.
Shut.
Unwanted here. And neither are you.
God.
All right. I'm going.
You suck. Ugh, whatever. Blackthorn, let's just leave. Forget about... You don't need to learn from this half-wit.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Hey, even the exact words.
Yes.
You got any plans, or do you not care anymore?
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Yep.
Depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Maybe we can help
What I'm
him?
trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive.
Yeah?
Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
That seems more like a you decision.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way.
Yeah.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Aw.
Thank you, Clive.
Alright.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
If you wouldn't mind.
I'm off by heart.
Oh, okay.
I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And what about me?
And
Materials?
I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Eh?
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat.
Gotcha.
Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Oh, hey.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yeah. Seems easy enough. Just gotta go over here. This is interesting, seeing like all these different towns I can go to now, and then like having Eastpool be able to be rebuilt, and then seeing Blackthorn's original home. I like it. Wouldn't have thought we'd be getting things like this, but I like it. It's good. And this is a cool area. This is a beautiful area. I love this. Huh. Yeah, this is beautiful. I love this. And again, maybe we'll be able to help out Dravos. I can probably take this away now. Alright, where are the salamanders? Are you there? Are you salamander?
Straight home now. Let's make this quick, shall we?
There we go. Desert salamander. Ah. Okay. Wind. Cold. Oh, the way that absolutely shreds is so satisfying. Giga Flare! Look at that health! That thing got destroyed! That was awesome!
I dare say them.
Alright. We can finally make a new furnace here. Alright, folks, feast your eyes.
Any trouble finding the skin?
No.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Here you go. One piece of salamander skin.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Y'all need bearers to do this.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Huh.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, change your tune now?
Take back everything I said.
Thank you.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Yeah.
Give this to him, would you?
Yeah.
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel.
Huh.
Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Well, thanks.
I've always envied Blackthorn.
Really?
Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well,
You know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what
Fair.
matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
yeah.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Before we head back, there's one more quest thing to do, which is you. It seems like I can just... I might be able to just go right here and get this. Let's see. Ambrosia! Move! Here we are. Go ahead and go, girl. I'll be able to knock out all three of these side questy, important side questy things out in one go. You got me here. Here you go. Oh! That's just so satisfying, you know? They missed. Bye. You think they can go off the edge? I should stop bullying this guy. Did that hit? I don't know if it actually hit. This'll hit though. Bye-bye. Alright. Last echo.
That's all of them. One can uncross his toes now.
Ow. Alright, wrong button. I think that's all the big quests. Oh hey! It popped up on the minimap. No. Minimap? This is big map. Let's go ahead and head back. Alright. Let's start with... I guess we'll just go around.
Come back.
You'll take. Alright, first off, you, Blackthorn.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome.
Yeah.
The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
Makes sense.
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Makes sense.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
These help. Here we go. new coal.
Pick gold cinder.
Yeah,
How'd you come by this?
Zoltan. Might be how I can do his engraving. Blackthorn?
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
It just
Imagine that.
takes time.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
Yeah.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
That's the spirit.
See you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes.
Oh, we need you.
I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
There you go. That's my man.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
Yeah?
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
Maybe it's one day.
Smiling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
He is smiling, so I'd say he's probably happy. That's complete. Blacksmith Blues. 3. Ouroboros design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Ouroboros. It's still funny the amount of times I've seen Ouroboros be mentioned in video games so recently. Alright, let's see this Ouroboros stuff.
What do you want?
Ouroboros needs stone tongue, comet feather, and orichalcum. And sun. Oh, yeah, the other thing. I could. No.
Anything else?
Hey, Goots. All right, next up, let's do this side quest down here. So, ideally, I'm going to assume this would give me the ability to have my healing items be greater potency. Right?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Oh, it's your problem now. Here.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Why am I Clive?
Amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Let's see it. Ooh. Wow. I don't think anything was blooming here before, at least not to this degree. Everything's pretty now.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
Yeah?
I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
There we
I
go.
must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Sounds good. How beautiful. Quest complete. Can I have some more, boy? Invigorate Morganbeard extracts for further increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency maximized. So this is as much as it gets. File both restore even more and last even longer. Got you. Well, that's really good. But there's still one more big quest thing I gotta do before we can truly head on to story. Which is potentially get me some more inventory space.
Have you tried Molly's?
Which, please give me more space to hold potions and all that. I'm starting to actually need them now. One hit and I lose, it feels like I'll lose like a quarter, like a tenth of my health bar.
Canva lost.
Miss?
Kinda lost. Alright, buddy. Work your magic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Uncross your toes.
So, is it good news or bad?
It's good.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Sounds good. Wow. Huh. I'll be.
May I present to you
Big ass furnace.
the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
The Telemon furnace.
She's a beauty.
Yeah.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
Blech.
And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal.
Yeah.
Well, if you insist.
Color me curious.
Is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Alright, let's see your magic, man. I do love how Clive's just like, you don't need to do this again, please. Alright.
So, what do you reckon?
It's worse.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Fair enough.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit?
Innit.
Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too.
Yeah.
One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Yeah. Quest complete. Even weirder science. With a whole lot of experience. Jeez, of Pete's. Expanded potion satchel. Inventory maximized. So, what numbers are we looking at now for our inventory? We're looking at potions to 8, high to 5, strength to 4, and stone skin to 4. With 2Ds. Huh?
So, she don't need sales?
There's another plus side quest? What? What do you mean? Is it? It's friggin' August again! What? August! Don't tell me Blackthorn's already depressed again.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
Wait, what
Well,
happened?
anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oh.
And the village?
What happened?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic.
Oh.
Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
Yeah.
Boris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten.
Fair.
Something ain't done soon. The old place will be overrun.
Yeah. We gotta do something.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
Fair
I
enough.
reckon we should tell him.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith Blues 4. Oh, but before we do that, I'm at least going to see story per bit. Joshua, Jill, Mid, Tarya.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Are you alright?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
Hurt pretty bad by Odin.
Cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
Yeah?
Still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength.
I know.
Perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion. The Crystalline Dominion. Nameless Slum. Wonder what Dion's doing. Lanterns. Poor Dion. At least he's recovering. Hey! He's alright.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Oh. Aw. Hey, there's your spear. And your clothes, it looks like. Aw. Good kid.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Fresh water. Is this like a piano version of Bahamut's theme? I think it might be.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I sat on the river for her when she passed away.
So many lost.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Dion.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earn
Every
something enough
time-
for bread, most days.
Every time I tried selling them in the past, I would get ignored.
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Aw. Dion, don't do this.
You're going then?
Not yet. Please.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Say yes. We don't even get to hear it. Well, at least he's feeling better. But what now? What are you going to do now, Dion? Whoa. Back? Wind?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh. So I guess Dion's gonna come back to our side, I hope?
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Maybe.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
Have to.
See no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
No, Joshua.
But I doubt they'll stop you.
Say something!
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose.
Fair.
We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
That's a safe assumption.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
I don't think you're gonna find anything, but go ahead.
The journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Fair. Alright, we've all got our jobs. Hi, Taria.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I know. I don't like it. But I don't really got a choice, do I? Why is it locked for you? Quest progress is currently restricted. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I will grab this, though.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. A roll and amber.
Here you are. All done?
Thank you.
I still say it were a compliment.
Vivian.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
You would know
Please
things.
tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of here to egg her on, in a way.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Any ideas?
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
No.
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair.
Thank you.
But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Mid, I'm going to tape your mouth shut just in case.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
So it's an enigma.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war.
No.
And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. Then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Well, we've been on there before, so would that just be our best bet to go back to that same spot?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Yeah.
You think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Fair enough.
Said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Bruh.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alrighty. There's still the whole issue of how are we going to deal with, whatchamacallit, getting the, shoot. What's it called? The Enterprise fixed. Like, who are we getting to fix the Enterprise? Joshua, I need you.
I have no reason to assume.
Come here.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well,
yeah.
It inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
Lay it on me.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But
Yeah.
while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Oh.
Clive, Have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
I
think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Yeah.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Damn it, Tomes, you gave him an excuse.
Here, the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
Oh.
Relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Aw.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
We're getting drunk.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise now.
Alright. Here, people. Hey, Otto. Okay, I was about to say, where the heck is Joshua?
My apologies.
All right.
Now we've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous.
Yeah.
If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Then don't die.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
You won't have Shiva.
I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Yeah.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Kind of feel bad for Jill with the fact she can't use Shiva's powers.
I want a word before you go.
All right. Otto, why'd you just run away from me? Get back here!
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Covered in nicks and lumps. Otto.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Well, thank you.
I'll hold you to that.
Aw. That's all? We walked all that way just for that? I mean, I'm fine with it, but it's just funny. So I guess the best way to get there might just be crossing Deadlands. We could go across land, but... well... you know. Thing is, by crossing Deadlands, we also can't use magic and anything. Well, the Shadow Coast. The land long having fallen a victim to the spreading blight, now even the most meager of scrubs struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Alright. Here we go. Western Ash. The other continent. It's about time we got here. Long time coming. Torgal!
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs.
Yeah.
I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Stay safe.
Clive.
Hey? What up? Joshua?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
So you know.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Joshua! Ah!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
Joshua!
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I don't want it to be mine.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Please.
Then so be it.
Alright.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I know.
Think I found us a trail.
Alright.
Did I miss something?
Nah, nothing. Just a little conversation.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I was not expecting Joshua to just slug Clive. Kingdom of Elude. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Yeah.
I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Gav, they'll kill you.
Example, its inhabitants' hospitality.
Gav, be my guest, is this right? But you...
Remember
if you...
what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, dear. Yep. Damn.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Wolfdaw. This is a village, or was. Oh, great. Akashic. Yeah, bring it.
You smelled something. I see only orbs and Akashic.
Please.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and bet not that they didn't. Where would they have ran? Kill him! And orcs too. That'll do. Wonder if we'll be able to fight Barnabas and get Odin today. Or in this episode, I should say. Fire! Torgal, why are you growling? 20 sharp fangs. You get a lot of crafting materials, don't you? Amber. Alright. Let's make for the main gate. Wonder how big this area is. It is chunky. It is very chunky. Also, I can ride my chocobo in here. I don't have any interest, though. If we're gonna be making our way there, then we might as well fight the enemies. Bring it! And up! Or here they come. What? Who's behind me? Gav, no! Gav's fine. Alright. Wonder if there's any Brill people left in R'hllud. Or is it just a kingdom of Barnabas and his infinite Sleipnirs?
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Of course I am. Unfortunately, I wanted you to be right for once. Alright, Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Get us going, girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll be like this a sight.
Aye, aye.
That's a lot. Like, a lot. Why are they coming out?
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
I think so.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Well, there's odds.
Clive.
Joshua? What?
You must go on ahead without me.
What do you do? Wait, what?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Well, then let me come with you.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Gav, can you go with him?
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of
No.
course. Mostly.
Surely it'd be fine.
Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Assuming there's any supplies there. Alright. Come on. Yeah. Look at this forest. It's just completely dead. There's nothing here.
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
It's the denizens that will.
This won't be easy.
Make a run for it! This is like a dragon's fossil, or a... Wait! It's one of those lizard enemies as a fossil. Yeah. Huh. That's cool. One of those giant lizard enemies as a fossil. Or as a stone, or whatever. It's road. You know what I'm talking about. I hope.
No mistakes.
You think there'll be anyone here? I'm honestly betting on no. I'd be surprised.
Oh, much breath.
Don't look down.
Don't look down, Torgal.
I don't think Torgal's scared. At least I hope not. I hope Josh was not scared when he has to follow us. Alright. Let's see. Is anyone here? Hello? Anyone? Anyone not serving Barnabas? Is there truly no one?
What do you think, Clive?
Hmm.
Then we're too late.
Yeah. Something's here. Oh, yeah. There is something here. It's Akashic.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Yeah.
No quarter gap.
No quarter.
There we go. Wind! What worries me is if an ether flood happens, Gav doesn't have any way of surviving it. He would turn Akashic too, wouldn't he? Get him! Here got more.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
Most likely. Would you cut that out? Okay. See ya. We got more. There's so many. Would you cut that out? I will hit you with something that I shouldn't. I don't either! Come on! Breathe! Wind! What? What now? Oh, come on. Seriously?
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Just a little more. We got... I need this. Ah. Down.
Let's try.
Oh crap, I didn't pay attention. Oh!
Let's try.
Hit this. And then light. Then let's burn. Oh. Enemy slain. 5,000 experience. Jeez, of Pete's. Level up. Very nice. Any more? Here I go.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
What are we Oh! Hi! Why are you here? Why are you here?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
What's your game here?
Bound for Stonehead. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh, here we go.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Clive, now's not the time to instigate things. What the heck? What is that? Huh? Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Those are the Gungnir spears. No, it's creating a barrier! We're trapped in here, aren't we? Crap.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
So we're stuck.
Shit! No!
Damn it!
Clive?
Yeah, I know.
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Great question. But I think we're trapped, unfortunately. What's about to happen to those birds? Oh!
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
I don't know if we can. It's these damn spears.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Playing into their hands, but I don't really have a choice.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
We don't exactly have a plan, though.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Wonder what happened to Joshua, though. Oh, wait, we can actually go back, can we? The game would allow us to go backwards. I thought it created an entire ring around us.
So did I.
Who's there? Eh? Wait. Is there an actual person here? I'll be damned.
Please. Please.
You're an...
Please, no.
It's okay. Hey.
Miss.
Hey.
Oh, easy,
Hey. Hi.
easy. We're not turned, all right?
Not Koshik. And I'm surprised that you're not either.
Who?
I'll be damned, there's actually someone alive here. How the heck did you survive? And what are you doing here?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Yeah.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Ark.
The Ark?
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then,
I was too far along to run. And then the knights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Well,
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
oh. Really? Yeah.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Damn.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
That's a great question. Is there something special about her?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Fair enough.
You mean it's a bearer?
Oh.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Actually, that would, I guess that would work, wouldn't it?
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
King Barnabas. But first, we gotta get there. Meanwhile, Joshua, do you have are you wondering what's happened to us?
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Joshua, please don't die.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
A door like before, maybe? Well, there is a door. It doesn't quite look like the one that I was expecting, but it certainly looks different. Here it is, the mural. Oh.
The mural is complete.
With all the other icons.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan? Lost?
Where is the Phoenix?
Oh. Huh. Is it Ifrit resin? Yeah. Yes. It's Ifrit risen. Joshua? Joshua, no! It's Ultima, isn't it? No! Joshua, please.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Is it some kind of combination of all the icons? And Ifrit and Phoenix are just the beginning?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
What?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
She needs someone to take care of her.
What?
I'll be
I
fine.
must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Thank you. All right.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
I won't do that to you, buddy.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
All right. Come on, Torgal. I think it's time we dealt with Odin.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Just gotta follow Bion on his trail. Alright then. Alright, King Barnabas. Let's go. Come on, Ambrosia. Let's ride. Wow. What a, formidable sight, to say the least. Yeah, let's go with formidable. Bunch of tarantulas. Oh boy. Just keep running. Leg. Oh, nope. Not doing that. I'm good. I don't like fighting those guys. Rather Reverie. Edge of Infinity, Obelisk. Alright, Odin. Make way for me. He'll be okay. Yeah. He'll be okay. Let's do it. Oh boy. The Reverie. A single stolid spire rising high above the Deadlands to pierce the very heavens. I should have saved. I was a little late on that one. Well, Reverie, the kingdom of Waloed. It's so quiet.
I've come for you.
Odin. Where are you, Barney? Well, look at this. Isn't this a familiar sight?
Stay close, Torgal.
I'm not losing you. Here we go. Now we rise. Bring it on, Odin. Bring it on, Barnabas. The last king. I'm gonna immediately start by saving. Yeah. Well, and this music is a vibe. Wind. Come here. Just want to make sure there's nothing collect. So we have to get to the top, I guess? Is Barnabas just gonna wait for us there? Figures.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
What do you think, Torgal? We're going really high up. Holy crap. I know this is a tall tower, but I didn't think one elevator would take us like what feels like a quarter of the way through. Oh boy, we got company. Oh, and they're bad bombs too. Horobolos. Well, come here. See ya. Nope. Get away. Let's just prevent this. Will this actually be enough to kill? Just enough. Hey. There's so many things here. Y'all couldn't have even been bothered to attack frickin' Odin? No, you waste all your energy waiting for me to fight me. Odin's been with you the longest. Oh, great. This one's gonna be a pain.
Nice try.
Ow, wrong button. Freeze. Shatter. Okay, there goes that one. And I guess Torgal took care of the R1. Ow! Gotcha. Lightning? What? Giga Flare! Nope.
Nice try.
I don't think so. You hurt the dog. Die. Come on, Torgal. This is funky. I like it, but it's funky. Up we go. It's okay, boy. We will be fine. Oh, that... I was about to say, I don't... For some reason, from a distance, it looked like they were trying to be invisible. That ain't working. What the heck? Here you go. Just hit him with everything. Lightning. Nope. Nope. Thundaga. I got thunder of my own. Down. Ow. Nope. Whilst I'm at it, I want to see something. There's Mesmerize. Wait. I didn't mean to hit that button. You know what? Sure. Since I'm using it. I don't even ever remember that I have this. I don't know if I'll ever use it, to be honest with you. I mean, I'll keep it. But I don't know if I'm ever gonna willingly taunt something, simply because, I'm scared. The Favor of Ice. Alright. You know, it just occurs to me, I have not checked my thing for a long time. Impulse. Increases impulse damage, Ice Age, Rhythm Fury, Favor Life, Flare Breath. Increases healing potion stuff. Judgment Bolt, Raging Fist, Thunderstorm. I think I'm okay. I can just leave? That's kind of funny. I thought the game would lock you in when you're doing something like this, because, well, why wouldn't it? I get the feeling we're about to fight him. I don't know. Something about the fact it just gave me two, like, no! Let me off! I don't want on! It's just the fact it gave me a high potion and a normal potion at the same time. I don't know, that feels weird. Why'd you give me two?
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
The very top?
The top.
Yep.
So I could look down on the world.
Evil. There we go. Very nice. Wonder if we're close to the top yet. Certainly doesn't feel... boy. Here we go. Get those orbs out of here first. Wind. Ow! Oh, what now? More of these gang? Gather them up. That's some good. Ow. There you go. Ah, good boy, Torgal. Oh. We gotta be close to the top at this point, right? I'd hope so. Can I save here? I feel very scared. Onwards and upwards. Hello, Torgal. I circle around you now. Aww. I wonder if this is where we're actually fighting, Barnabas. I might be getting my answer sooner than I expected. Oh, never mind. We got something big here. What the heck's going on inside of it? That's new. Oh boy. The Soul Taker.
That's new.
That's what I said. Nope. Spirits within. Gotcha. Aerial blast. Giga flare. $50,000 damage. Okay.
Nice try.
Down. Spirits within. Get around him. Oh, yeah. Clean. Very, very clean.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
It almost looked like it had that same energy effect that Barnabas does inside of it. Like that weird, dark, black, red energy swirling inside of it. I don't know if that means anything, but that's what it looks like to me, at least. Wonder if we're close.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah. All good? Do we have to do the thing again where we have to open up 2 sides? Alright. Well, this time it requires an elevator to get to them. We're going a lot higher up. Maybe that wasn't what it was that I saw. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh, maybe. Okay. Guess we're going to the top now. You right, Torgal? It's okay. Wait, is it? Uh-oh. What the heck? Oh boy. What's this? Well then. Isn't this thing just interesting? Let's do it. The control node. Okay. Don't exactly know what I'm expecting here. Had a feeling it'd be something like that. Get out of there! Wow! Ow! Diamond dust. Still lose a loss to that. Short circuit. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. This thing almost seems half functional. Okay. That's a terrifying thought. Come on. Mega Flare.
Nice try.
Nope. Ah. It's gonna fall. Wrong button. Will it still be good? Nope. Charging cells. Okay. All out. Ow. Just hit it. Short circuit.
Nice try.
Okay. Ow, that didn't work. Oh, I even got the Mega Flare too. Ow. You're done. See? Huh? Is it not over yet? What the heck? Oh, come on. Seriously? Here it comes. We're only halfway done here. All right, then. Bring it.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Holy crap. The Arum Giant. Okay. Ow.
That's better.
Diamond. Okay. That actually works perfectly. Nope. Ow. Well, guess I'm out of the way. Ow. I need to really work on my stuff. Kill me, Torgal. Okay, that didn't work. Well, that's not what I meant to use, but we're doing it anyways.
Thanks, boy.
Golden section. Oh. Had a feeling something like along those lines. Wind. Get ready for the deadly embrace. Down. Ethereal Assault Cannon. Not okay. Come on. Mega Flare! Golden section. That'll do. Ow. Gotcha. We can do this. Arum Giant dismantled. Huh. Scary monster. All right. Eh? Water. Eh? Is this rain? Are we at the top? Is it time to deal with Barnabas? Where are you, buddy? Come on. No more running. Just face me.
Almost there.
The crown. Honestly, I don't even know if I want Torlo to go up there. We're gonna be doing a giant fight. Probably, I assume. Oh boy.
Yeah, I can feel him.
Alright then. I would be lying if I said this wasn't the most intimidating feeling. I didn't mean to create two of the same save, but whatever. Alright. There we go. What the heck? Is that supposed to be Ultima? These are Akashic soldiers. Are you all dead?
Why?
What does it serve him?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Here you are.
Butcher.
The king.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
So you're trying to make me soulless, just like you.
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
Are you one of them?
And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
What the heck? What? Don't tell me. Is he using the Akashic to power up his blade? Seriously? Ah, great. So that's why the corpses are up here.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Just a husk.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
What's so funny?
Very well. Come then.
Here we go.
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
King Barnabas. This time, you will lose.
Prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this.
Huh? Gungnir. Lord's measure.
Yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
Ugh! What?
And what you see?
Nope. Gungnir. Ah. Oh. Missed me. Now freeze. Gungnir. Lord's measure. Down. What? That didn't work. Where are you? Freeze. Oh! Mega flare. Gungnir. Oh, you thought you could get away. Him with... Go! Oh. That's a lot. 65,000.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Oh boy. He's priming. Odin.
Desperate, are we?
Come on. Rod. Oh. Ow. Come on. Get up. Indeed we shall. Come on. Hey there. Crap. Not okay. Ow. Okay. That hurt.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
I refuse.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Wanna bet? Lightning Steel. Holy crap. I feel like I'm gonna want Shiva here. Force measure. Counter! Freeze! Holy crap. Oh! Ah. Gungnir. Freeze. Not dying here! Flying steel. Crap! Nope. Crap. Nope. Freeze. Lightning. Wind. Light. What?
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Oh, crap. Odin. Torgal! No! Oh, he's okay. He's okay. Get out of here, Torgal.
Damn it.
Odin. Dad! Okay. 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 Not good. Ah. Come on, Ifrit. Ow. Okay. Ah. Crap. Ow. Oh, boy. What is he doing?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Oh.
But you will.
Here it comes. I won't let you. Push. His sword. Son Tetsuke. Oh. His horse.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
Huh.
My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for.
Come on.
So it ends.
Ifrit! What are you doing? What's so funny?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
What?
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart. filling it with a joy that I have not known.
Oh, now I can hear the malice. Oh, no.
Thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach.
Oh, boy.
And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Thin sword.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Come on! Gathering darkness! Gotta stop it! Hey! I can't see Jack! I didn't do a lot. Flying seal. Come on. Going near. I won't let you.
I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Quieting. Not good. What the? Is that his real semi-prime form? What is that? Great divide.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as the souls are granted.
The all-wielder.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
No.
I'll never serve your
The Lord's measure. Not good. Diamond dust. Aerial blast. Forget staggering right now. Just stay alive. Down. Gungnir. Oh. The Great Divide. The all-wielder. Light. Come on. Where are you? Oh no. Wodenworth Wales. What the heck?
Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos.
I don't want that.
None could wrest it from my head.
Holy crap.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Freeze! Not good. Circle of Malleus. Here it comes. Okay. No. Nope. Lightning. Giga Flare. Come on. Ugh. Mega Flare. Let's see you handle all this. You're done. Die! You're done, Barnabas.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
It's over. There it goes. Barnabas slain. What an insane fight. Holy moly. The Dark Shard. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night, and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Well, What now? Oh, there you are. You're still alive. Though not for long.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Your own?
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
What did you want?
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Indeed. Ultima. Alright. Guess we leave. What? Huh? How are you alive?
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
No! That's what you meant?
We shall fulfill our destinies.
Let me go!
Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Stop! Okay, not good. Stop! Bad. Bad, 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 bad.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
He's gone. Will I be alright? That's all the Icon's powers now.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Where are you?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being?
I don't care about it.
To edge step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
What? Odin?
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Odin. Come on, control it. Oh, Torgal. Well, there goes the spears. At least getting around will be easy again. Oh, interesting. It seems like it didn't even allow clouds to move by. A vessel complete. Meanwhile... Rondela. Byron, please, no! Please, no. Byron, please. Please don't die.
Why the hell is my city calling with a captain?
I don't know.
Ask them. Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age. And then you turn up. What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Not gonna hold.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the Central Keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Not good. Please don't kill Byron. Please. Please, please, please.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
Nope.
This might not be the most brilliant time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw?
Well, yes, but
My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may,
hang in there.
cannot stand against the kingdom.
Byron! No! Huh?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion!
Well, I'll be damned.
Dion! Oh, thank you.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
Dion!
Apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
Oh.
And you would fight alongside us.
Byron, please, just thank him.
Phoenix are dead.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in
What's
the
that?
keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Hey, it's Darius.
Terence. My lord.
Ah. I'm glad Dion's back to himself.
You will find a girl there.
Yeah?
A girl? We are in the middle of a war. I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for. Dion, I cannot leave. But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly. And know that I will do it. Farewell, Terence. Farewell, my prince.
Dion. Oh, Dion. Sometime later. Isla. Well, at least Joshua's okay, it seems. Did you two, happen to notice... What oh. Hey!
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
Kinda?
I am.
Kinda, sorta?
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Gone. And...
The king is dead.
And kinda involuntarily got his power, because... Well, he kinda gave it to me.
So they're all...
I'm sorry.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Yeah.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm on.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
Yeah.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
Yeah.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Aw. Aw. Well,
Do you
this is
think that was wise?
probably for the best, considering.
Leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Yes.
They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
What, Joshua? Are you suggesting we should have just left him here? What the hell? By the way,
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
too many.
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A
Yeah.
way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants.
The only two left is basically the Phoenix and
That
Ifrit.
doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
It would make sense considering how we first met him, I guess.
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Ifrit that he desires, but Ifrit and Phoenix both. That
Ifrit
between
risen.
In the skies, over Twinside.
Yep.
Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete.
Well, I don't have any plans on taking your power because I technically already have it.
It's a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes.
But what?
Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Really?
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But what would it do?
And he cannot do it without us.
What kind of spell would be like
Without
that?
the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
Well,
we stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Yeah.
Well, it's a long walk to Stonehere. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Yeah. Back to the gameplay. Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive's claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Not only does it get dark magic, but it gets abilities like Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Arm of Darkness can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Interesting.
Artemis fell,
Wrong move.
his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Odin channeled. That's all icons. Ifrit, Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu, Titan, and Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin. So, Armor Darkness, individual attacks with Odin's Blade are far less potent than those with Clive's. Attacks with Odin's Blades do not fill limit break gauge, however, striking an enemy with an or landing ability with Odin's Blade fills on Tetsuken gauge. Pressing square immediately following a precision dodge while the Armor Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. After a successful parry, will execute its steel counter. Using both of them is one of the most efficient means of quickly filling the Zantetsuken gauge. Increase maximum level to 5. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. And mastery increase, yeah. So, Gungnir. Ooh. Oh, that's cool looking. Increases follow-up attack speed. Okay. And then we have Heaven's Cloud. Surge forward to strike an enemy. Can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hit lands. Each hit lands and it fills Zantetsuken gauge. Mastery increases the number of times the ability can be chained. Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Weird. For upgrade, immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. Lengthens time slowdown and further reduces ability cooldown when used when executing an ability. Weird. Very weird. And finally, Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Ooh. Significantly increases the number of hits. Interesting. Well, I feel like I should use him. Now, the question is, how should I use him? Because I kind of got a good setup going already. I guess for now, I can replace Bahamut. Light for darkness, if you will. I can still have Ignition. Although, with Gungnir, do I really... I might be okay without it. Though I will take upgrading it. The main thing, though, is that I want to master Giga Flare. I really want to master Giga Flare. Can I sell anything to master Giga Flare? Anything? Anything at all? Phoenix Shift? How many points do I need for Giga Flare? 6,000. Ow. Sorry. Tried cracking a toe. If I do that, I could try and instead use Wicked Wheel. How many points would that give me? No matter what I do, I should realize I'm not getting this. I guess I'm just gonna have to work without Giga Flare. We'll see how that ends up working. I don't know if that will end up working. I feel like I'm gonna end up switching back, but... Oh! Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was wondering, can I just have Odin's sword as, like, my, idle animation? No, it unfortunately turns off. Dark magic. Ooh. That's so cool. Alright, I think it's about time we do some side questy stuff, finally. We've probably got a hell of a lot to do with side quests, so let's start by going back. And I'm also gonna go get some more. Be right back. Alrighty then. So, we have 2 side quests in there. We also got a bunch of stuff we can, apparently making stuff or whatever. Make, buy, yada yada yada. Blackthorn. Everdark. In darkness shall he ever wander, content in her cold embrace. Icebrand and Darkshard. I know. Ouroboros. Yep, I think that's it. Next up, let's see if we got any... Yeah?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool.
Oh.
That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
Yeah.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool.
It's your home.
As a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had.
Aww.
I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
Yeah.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
This is in order as part of your
The
training.
easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt.
It's part of your training now.
Build her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Your training requires you to build your home again.
Thank you, my lord.
Now get out of here. Go do it. Alright. Any side quests? Nope, but a lot of paper. Oh, I was gonna say, why is that one red? No! It's always a trap! I always think I can go out that way and go somewhere else, but I can't. It's never a right way. Actually, there's something I want to check. So, when we were talking about, when Joshua was at that one, mural, he mentioned Leviathan the Lost. I want to see if we got any info on that. Also, wait, what? Not to be outdone.
I can only speculate as to why fried Mortris perhaps...
Oh, wait.
A sprig of Brigand.
Wait, you've already told me about that.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Listen to this. Scholastic Savant, Living Library.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Adamanti Magitech? Logitech.
You wish to study the...
Alright, I'm gonna look at this real quick. Okay, so I was reading a couple of these things, and while I couldn't find anything relating to, frickin' whatchamacallit, Leviathan, there are 2 things here of interest that I want to check. One that I've already checked, actually, but the other one right here. But first, this one. The bonds of consciousness. The fellow feeling that binds a person with those they love, and who who love them. So long as these bonds remain strong, so too does a human's grip upon their will. Ultima cast Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. Primogenesis, a spell cast by Ultima that casts a roiling pall over all Valisthea. The unbalance in the ether that resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest with floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic, all to sap the wills of mankind and make all of humanity into soulless servants. So that's what happened earlier, Primogenesis. And interesting. Is the spell that that was mentioned that it sounds like whatchamacallit was Joshua mentioned how Ultima seems to be trying to cast a spell. Could it be something similar to Primogenesis then? That's what it seems to be sort of implying, I think. Well,
Still alive, are ya?
an eye for an eye.
I thought you knew better than to put. Go on then.
Anything of intrigue? New materials to buy. They don't cost all that much, so I might as well get a bit. Why not? In case I need it.
Me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind. Rubbing me blind. These are expensive. Give me all my potions back. I got scared when fighting against frickin' Odin.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Thank you. I got terrified when fighting against Odin, because, it felt like multiple attacks would have just one-shot me had I gotten hit by them.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I don't honestly know if I did that good on that fight, but... Hey, I'm alive. That matters. Right? Right, Nectar? Yeah, you agree. Anyways, we got a few new ones. Gobbermouch, Beigel, Agni, Usher to the Underworld, Blood Moon, also Pandemonium. It's always the S-rank ones that are, the locations are unknown. Isla, Waloed, Domicius, and Breek, and it'll escape from Ash before the skies change. Tell of a Pandemonium. The King of Orcs led the Phil Beastmen and revolted to rule. Those rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas' armies. Many of the orcs who now roam Twin City bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. So it sounds like he'd be somewhere in the Ash. The Magus Brothers. Ugh. Aye. Itchy. Itchy. Yeah, there are a lot of things I can do, it seems like. The pack. Let's first get these side quests, and then we'll go around exploring, doing side quests, blah blah blahs. You know the drill. Hey, you again.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's the problem now?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop even for a moment.
I see why.
Tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
Yeah.
She hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon,
She's gonna be the one needing a bed.
talk to her. Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Good man. I'll try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of Mercy. Taya.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
What if you need a doctor?
When it's time.
No.
Until then, I'm staying put.
Let me help then, damn it.
I know him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
Oh.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will.
Hurry up.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
I'll do
There's
it.
a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass.
All right.
Only one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears.
How the hell?
Make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
All right, all right.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right.
Please.
Yote!
Please. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
Let me help.
My lord.
You friend.
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
I can tell.
He does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
Anything I can do?
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted.
What do you need?
Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
Well, we can't have that, now can we?
I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
You kind of do have a right, considering you took care of him and I'm in your debt, but yeah.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
What do you need?
What is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of Stonewort.
Stonewort?
Grows only where the ether is densest.
Oh.
The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse.
Oh.
We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So
Well.
it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonewort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Well, I can go in
I
there.
shall go in your stead.
I got it.
But, my lord...
It'll literally be
We
safe
need to
for me.
find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope.
I got it. Don't worry.
I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Yeah.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Thank you. Phoenix, heal thyself. Obtain Stonewort near Rosaria's aqueducts. Doesn't look like there's any more side quests here. But we got a whole lot more. Like, holy crap, there's so many side quests. It's insane. I guess we'll start with here. And, oh yeah! You've got side quests for me, Martha. I kind of just completely ignored you when you had it available because, well, I just immediately done some for you, but whatever.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you.
What do you need?
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Alright.
Seeds for planting. For it's
Ooh.
about time they started growing their own food.
Sounds good.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself.
Makes sense.
As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach 'em. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Probably right. All right.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Fair enough.
Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
Fair enough.
And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
The birds included.
Not exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
All right.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah. Rekindling the flame, too. So we got side quests there, side quests here, Phoenix heal thyself, self-determination, blah, blah, blah. Let's go to... Should we go here? Sure. Why not? We'll go do this self-determination quest, I guess, first. And I get to have... Yeah, Joshua... Is Joshua a guest, or is he a party member? Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I could see it going either way. Where am I going? Huh? I can't summon a chocobo here? Odin's sword. I do kind of want to see what this looks like. Was it a waste to just use it? Yeah. But it's gonna recharge by the time I get back into a fight. I don't really need to fight these guys, I feel.
Let's go.
I did do a little bit of research on my own, so I do know about the fact that there's a New Game Plus in this game. What I did not know about is how it actually adds apparently quite a bit of content. In terms of fact, like certain thing. One thing that intrigued me the most, in the base game right now, I'm pretty sure the max level that Clive can get up to is level 50. However, if what I read is correct, that is not the case for New Game Plus. In New Game Plus, apparently he can get up to level 100. That's quite interesting.
They haven't broken camp yet.
Been a while, too.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Well...
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh, hey. Make my job easier for me, at least.
You're welcome to try.
Have fun! Sansetsuken. You deserve this. Come here. Alright, I'm gonna be taking those bears from you, madam. Those are not yours.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
You don't seem too broken up about it.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
I just want you to get away. Yeah?
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner.
Huh?
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too.
Oh, shut up.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
You don't want her...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Fair enough.
And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Fair enough.
Right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Alright. You're free now.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Alrighty. Is it gonna forcibly teleport me to Cole? Yes, it is. Sometime later. Cole.
Come back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
Yeah.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way.
Hey!
Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told.
Interesting.
Won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either.
Fair enough.
I mean, easy for Doris.
I'm sure
Yeah.
it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
May have sterner stuff.
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand.
Well...
Anyway, thanks again, Cid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah. That's complete. Self-determination. Any good? How nice. What's not nice is the fact you took me away from the area. Why? How could you do this to me? Where do I want to go, though? For great justice. Here's a mercy. Under new management. Let's do here. Guess we're doing Sandbreak.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
What is going on?
Don't need behind.
Quentin?
You know what you have to do.
What's going on?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
You starting
As
your
know,
war?
Our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel.
Yeah.
Is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
But then what will you
Comrades
do?
and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
You're just gonna abandon here? Fine.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Fare you well. For great justice. Oh, we just gotta head back that way, so let's go and do that.
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Huh. How curious, you know? There has not been, I don't think, throughout this entire game, I do not think there has been a single time throughout the entire game where another party member has said something about a side quest. And now, suddenly, Joshua says something. Most peculiar. Most peculiar indeed. I wonder if that means he's gonna truly be a permanent party member then. I mean, I'm honestly more than fine with that, but I just think that's interesting. Like, I noticed how it was only ever Clive that was talking in side quests and all that, which I mean makes sense considering how often the party changes. But, you know, it kind of just caught me off guard. Alright. Alright, people. Hello. You wanna go to...
Quentin has asked that you come with me.
Aye.
You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid.
Yeah.
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen,
Then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Eh? Eh?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What happened?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
What?
It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh, crap.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them,
Where are they
they're
headed?
gonna fucking die.
Where's the place?
We can't let this happen.
Where's the manor?
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him.
I will.
We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Where?
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Gotcha.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Promise. Is this it? Yep. It seems the quickest way is just to go to Dragon's Eyrie. Weep. Come on, Joshua! Come on, Ambrosia! Do you have your own unique one? Didn't you have like a... Did he have a unique chocobo at the beginning of the game? A part of me wants to say he had a unique chocobo at the beginning of the game. Like, was it a golden chocobo? What's the quickest way here? Okay, I was about to say, I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, part of me wants to say he had like a golden chocobo at the beginning of the game, but I don't know if that's true or not. Hurry! Come on, come on.
Brother, look. No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Shoot. Quentin!
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
You! The bastard that did
This
this.
must be the guard dog. Quentin,
Get out of here.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Do it!
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
Live.
Let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
Come here, you big bastard.
That is no mere guard dog.
Minus.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Whip crack. Ugh. Okay. Crap! Oh. Ah, this thing's attack patterns are weird. Down. Gungnir. Son Tetsukin. Wrong button, but it'll do. Thunderstorm. There you go, blast. Ice Age. Come on. Down. There we go. Enemy slain. Well, at least we made it in time to save Quentin, but unfortunate about everyone else.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Quentin? Did you do it?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
I can see that.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
What do you mean?
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Oh, crap. An ether flood? In Lostwing? Damn it, he's right. There's no way this place is inhabitable now at this point. Quentin, I don't think you should go in.
My Lostwing.
Quentin, you need to leave.
Who's here?
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin, no!
Don't be a fool!
You idiot! No! Damn it.
Damn it.
Quentin! Oh, the idiot!
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
That's if he doesn't turn first. We got company. Get him! Quentin's not a bearer. Nor dominant. He's gonna die in this. What now?
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I wouldn't try that. Every damn sinew. Enemy slain. Where is he? Quentin!
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
He's damn lucky. Some time later. He's alright. You're alright.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
It's gone.
Has filled the valley.
Yeah. Sorry.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Quentin, please.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Aww.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So
Yeah.
long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Aww.
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Yeah.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
Sounds good to me.
We could build towns. A nation, even.
Yeah.
What's to stop us?
There you go.
Master Quentin, we know.
That's the spirit.
I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice.
Aw.
After all, we are family.
A fresh start. Hey! They actually have made it a small town now.
To withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Yeah.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
I really don't need you to pay me, buddy.
Finest red will suffice.
Thank you.
Nothing but the best.
Thank you, Clive.
And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
Looking forward to it.
Don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quality always comes if you wait. Quest complete. For great justice, too. What a nice end to that. Ingvan's signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden built upon a fallen ruin, as one is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Aw. I was fully expecting there to be another side quest here. I was completely expecting there to be another side quest. So I guess that just means from now on that Lostwing's gonna be always flooded. Or at least half of it is going, well, you know what I mean. This section of Lostwing is forever lost, basically. Lost to flooding. Next up, let's get these Tears of Mercy. What? Well, I'm glad that at least he didn't just... I was worried that that quest was going to end with us killing Quentin because he turned into a freaking Akashic from running in. Thankfully, it didn't have to go to that extreme. Well, that's curious. Huh. Isn't that interesting? Despite the fact that the whole area is Akashic, and, well, you know, deadly, it still treats the game still seems to treat it as like a town, in that, you know, it's like you're not allowed to attack, you're not allowed to do a whole lot of movement, it doesn't let you run extremely fast, it just allows like your basic movements only, which is interesting. I would have thought this area would be flooded with enemies from now on. Then again, I guess I could also pose the risk of, you know, it wouldn't really be safe to live anywhere near. Oh well. Whatever the case, don't really matter. What matters is I get the Tears of Mercy over here. I would get out Ambrosia, but there's not... I see goblins. Hello there! Here we go! We got a lot of them!
Spiders would be the size of curls.
These ain't small spiders, man. Cut them up! Hetsuken. Oh! That's so satisfying! Hey! What the heck? I hate when the game does that. You know what I should probably get? I should probably definitely get the, whatchamacallit? The, shoot. Upgrade to the move so that I can use the upgrade version, like the level 4 or 5, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, next quest things are up here. Not to be outdone, not to be outdone, and under new management. Well, the closest we can get is over here, so let's go. Here we are.
The Dominion's all but done for.
The Dominion's all but done for. Shouting at the barracks? Sounds like there's trouble in paradise. This is not really paradise, though.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Hey, Dame.
I don't trust this Duke.
Isabel.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
What's wrong?
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Oh, no. Is it the ether?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
Yeah.
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Really?
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec.
No.
He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
Where is he? I just want to talk.
For it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
Well, what about me?
A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life.
Yeah.
In the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame him?
Clive.
Yeah?
Would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
I thought you wouldn't
For
ask.
services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd be more than happy.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
I just want to have a word.
Wish me luck.
Maybe a few. Under new management.
Might this Duke have been at the Remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
I do love just hearing Joshua's comments on side quests now.
It's not only control of
It's just funny to me. I love it. It's great.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
All right. You there. I just want to talk.
Halt.
Nope.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you?
Yep.
You got some business with the captain?
Yep.
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
I'm not a civilian.
But
I'm a
you should
danger.
be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you. Stop.
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Nope.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
I don't care about that.
Place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
What about the
But no
people?
more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
And the people?
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
But what about the people?
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence.
Yeah, that
Should
too.
they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
Will they?
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
Well, they're not wrong.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh, hi there.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that.
Who are you?
You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Damn.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Well, she gets it, but who is she?
There are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
Later.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
A citizens' revolt.
Well.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Let's see how the common folk
On the
react.
other side of the wall.
Sabine? I don't know who she is, but it's kind of hilarious that she just comes out of nowhere and just starts talking in crap.
I think he was the only one who survived.
Like, damn. Alright. Yeah, I guess you can say it how it is.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
You there!
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Opinions.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
Well, that tells me your answer.
None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Funny. But fair. Yeah, right. Next up, you over there, sir. Stop attending to your chocobos for like a minute and talk to me.
Question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Good boy.
Build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him.
Yeah.
If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening.
And these ain't even bearers.
Whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Fair. That's very fair, I would say.
If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the garrison salvaged what they
Okay, I thought... To me, from a distance, this looked like something purple was spilt on the floor, and I was so confused. Like, what?
Half of what comes in is
What kind of purple... Well, actually, there's something that comes to mind, but I'm not saying it. You there!
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is.
Fair.
Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
If he wants to make a capital in Oriflamme, he can do that.
What about the soldiers?
Now let's see what the soldiers have to say about Mr. Big Man Duke.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
You there? Any opinions?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did.
Yes.
I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in.
Yeah.
The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Well, that's not fair. Not everyone is able to wield a sword, so and just because a person can't wield a sword, they are suddenly just not allowed to have a lot, like have rights or whatever. That don't set right with me. There's been a chest here this entire game. I can't jump over a fence. Come on, Clive. Bend the rules a little. All right. You there.
You.
You.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Yeah.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
Well, you should give yourself an
Listen, I've got
opinion.
nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Fair. I guess that's
If the Duke
fair.
can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I can understand wanting to protect family. That guy is a bit more sensical to talk to, I guess. You there.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say.
Well,
All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Philippe. Where are you, buddy?
Day to dry some
Whole day just to dry some bloody linens. Where is he? Where is... Wait, what? Philippe. Where the heck is... What? Philippe?
Welcome back.
Oh, there he is. Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
Thoughts?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
Speak.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Fair.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
It could.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go.
Stay safe. Oh boy. Don't do something rash here.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Well, we can at least go tell her that. Isabel. Isabel.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare?
I don't know.
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
A long story.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that.
Yeah.
I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
You're right.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrak, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes.
Yeah.
Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Eh? Philippe?
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh, what?
Tell the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Damn. What? Huh.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
Good man.
There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Yeah.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp.
Don't lose it.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Oh.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Well then.
There may be hope for Northreach yet.
Yeah.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Always happy to help. Until then. Quest complete. Under new management. Well, that's definitely a level up. Level up. 41. Are you gonna... Oh, I was fully expecting you to have an immediate new side quest for me. Kind of surprised you don't. Alright then, next up, we got some side questy stuff over here. Let's see it.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Ambrosia! Let's go.
This might take a while. Bogatyr She said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Well, I can see a dragon.
Enough to spot.
Blueback dragon.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Ow. Oh. Down. Okay. Tontetsuken. See ya. A little bit more experience. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Ah, there we are. Here we are. Saint's Bonnet.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect. To recipe. Better head back.
Before we do, it's time to go to Dhalmekia. Or maybe it's time to go back to Threed. What side quest we have here? Phoenix, heal thyself, and rekindling the flame. Let's start with 3 raids. Alright, we're back. There's something so satisfying about just pulling out Odin's sword. I just find so satisfying. Alright, so first off, go down here. Thank you, Joshua, but I don't need it. It is quite interesting seeing how some areas have even changed because of side quests. Such as Lostwing being completely freaking gone. Alright, so...
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned about red petals.
Well, we got some things here.
Just my luck.
God.
I won't be picking anything till later on. There's only one thing for it.
Tontetsuken. Down. Diamond Dust. Down. Cut him up! Santetsuken. Diamond Dust! Alright. Stone and Wart 1.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
If the game would let me, I would gladly do that. Stone and Wart 2. Stone and Wart 3.
Right.
Next up, we head to Eastpool. Feels good to just knock out a bunch of side quest stuff, you know? Wade! Where are you?
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Wade! My man!
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What
What's
brings
up?
you to Eastpool?
A
Pudge.
delivery from Martha.
Take the greens.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Yep.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
They also seem like a good first plant.
These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
Aw.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
One step at a time, though.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Alright. I had a feeling that was coming.
All of them.
All?
I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Do you need help? I'd be happy to help.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Let me help.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
There you go. Besides, I'd like to help too.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
No.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Martha!
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or
Right, man!
fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
All right.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
All right. Thanks, Martha.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Yeah.
Gladly.
You guys came in really handy.
Those numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Yeah?
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Well, your voice helped a lot.
My lady, we're ready.
Let's do it.
What's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village.
Okay.
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
Really?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first.
Bold strategy.
By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
All right.
For you and I to finish them off.
All right.
Sound plan. But one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say
Yeah.
have both in abundance, await. But you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
I can do it.
And let you have all the glory.
Wait! They're here!
All right. Here we go.
You know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
Good, men.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Yeah.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Can you fight?
Right you are, Martha.
How weren't you hurt? But if you can fight, then go for it, I guess. Alright. Bring them all to me, then.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, looks like the storm's here. Good.
And here it comes.
I was just getting bored. Here we go. Go ahead and build up this Tetsuken gauge. New enemies. Akashic Dragon. Get down here. Ow. Kanaba. Wind. I mean, get him! Get over here! Here come the Chocobos! Darkness! Cut him up! Right, that one's definitely dead. Was that all of them? Was that really all of it? That wasn't that bad at all. I was expecting way more. Huh. Alright.
So that's the last of them.
Very well.
Rosfield, change of plan.
Eh? What's wrong?
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is
Ah.
headed in their direction.
Great.
The better half of her guard is here.
Crap.
So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us.
I need to deal with the curl.
I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job.
Trust them.
You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Damn curl. Oh boy. I don't think I've ever fought an Akashic curl yet. Which worries me. Oh boy. I'll get it. Ambrosia! Gonna go ahead and pop a potion. Really does sound like you're popping a bottle. It's like, can't you just reuse these? Can't you just drink up? And not waste it, you know? Also, you think I should be killing these guys on the side here? Nah. The curl's a bigger issue to begin with anyways. Where is it? Where's the curl? Oh boy. Here goes nothing!
There it is.
Akashic Bandit curl.
With me, Joshua.
No, this one's scary.
Nice try.
Cut him up. Ow. Cut. Deadly embrace. Come on! The crack. Gotcha. Thunder. Aerial. Fire. Gungnir. Oh! Oh! Damn. Oh, that was satisfying. I didn't expect to get the parry. 420, nice. Oh.
All right.
They should be fine now.
Back to Eastpool.
Let's see how they're dealing with this. Seems like it went well. You did it. You defended your home.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
Dust.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
Good on
I
you.
have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Yeah.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
You hear that?
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Yeah.
Yes, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you.
That's all right.
There's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Yeah.
Let's get to work.
There we go.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
How nice. Well, seems like it'll be fine here now.
They're not slaves anymore.
They're free.
No. They're Rosarians.
Yeah.
My father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
Thank you.
I believe you might be right.
Aw.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Fair enough.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
He's Pudlian.
But you should be proud all the same.
Puddin'.
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too.
Yeah.
Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Aw.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
Eh?
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Oh, yeah.
I will.
I forgot that's how this all started. This all started with a bag of seeds.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Oh, that marble?
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Oh, Wade.
You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Be proud, man.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Damn, that's a lot of responsibility. All right. Let's go get a reward for carrying a bag of seeds. All of this work, and I'm only going to make like $20 for getting seeds. Where? Yeah. Martha!
The hero returns.
Indeed I have.
Lucky you came by when you did, eh?
Yes.
Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
All right.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
Yeah.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away.
That's good.
I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
Yeah.
You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid.
Oh.
Old as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid.
Oh.
In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Sounds like Sid.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
Yep.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
Aw.
And you were.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Yeah.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us.
Yeah.
Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
Yeah.
It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering.
All right.
Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we?
All right.
At least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah. Quest complete. Rekindling the Flame 2. That's a lot of experience. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. Aw. Whoa, what? Oh, I thought there was a chest there. I got so confused. Alright. This leaves one more area. Well, technically speaking. We still gotta help out all these side quests here. Holy crap. There's a side quest in Aista? How? On second thoughts, don't answer that. Let's get these other side quests done first. First off, we got the Dalamil Inn. You know, I just remember something. Well, actually, I can wait to talk about it. It's an interesting story.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Lubor!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
My curiosity is
I just wanted
piqued.
to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Yeah.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
Good.
And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
Lubor, who are these children?
As the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Who are these children?
Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Damn. Menaces.
There may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
What's up?
May there indeed.
What are we looking at?
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Uh-oh.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
Alright.
They formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Oh boy.
They grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
I respect the spirit.
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Alright, I'm in.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and
Is that worrying? Is that something I should be worried about? Part of my mind wants to say it's something I should be worried about.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Yeah? You there, Victor.
Still in Dalamil, Victor.
Hi.
Ah, Sid.
How's it going?
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back.
Fair enough.
I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
Yeah.
What does he want you to do?
He's smart.
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
Give me the biggest one.
Upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
I got it. Mincemeat. There are also 2 other close by side quests that I can do here. So let's go ahead and ground? I about said ground those up. Sure, let's go ahead and ground those up. That doesn't really make sense, but we'll do it. We'll deal with it. We'll make it work.
Hard to find Goots.
Oh yeah, Goots should be here, isn't he? Because the whole rumor.
We need someone who can bring the whole town together.
Goots? Oh yeah, he is very easy to see.
Gilbert, take this crystal. It's no more use than the bearer I sold to buy it.
Yeah, have fun with that. Hi there.
Clive, listen. I
Hey,
found
Goots.
someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
What you got?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
Well, it doesn't help her name's Karen.
You've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Wait,
Here
what?
in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
I'll have to take a look.
But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Well, I'm braver than you, I guess.
Traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Don't worry, I am.
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah. Well, Goots.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Yeah.
Eh? What do you mean?
She's.
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, buddy.
You too, Goots.
Alright. And close next. Why does it keep saying like he's saying Gilbert and
Nothing to report.
Gilbert, take this crystal. Ambrosia. Go, girl. So there's a.
In trouble.
Oh boy. All right, what's going on here? Hey.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
I got a better idea. Hi.
Please, these men are trying to rob me.
I can see that.
I'll deal with this.
You get out of here.
Thank you.
All right.
That one's master, then. If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, really? Well, how about you join him? Please. All right, they're done with. All done.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
Oh.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for
Oh.
you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Yeah,
I arrived
that's
in
fair.
Dunwall several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command?
Yeah.
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined.
Yeah.
You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
You do that.
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I'm not looking. Though, shouldn't you? I was like, I don't care.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright. Alright, let's teleport back to Dalamil. That way we just have a quicker way of getting over here.
Back the way it was.
So, who's this, other Karen? Nice.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Who's here? Knock, knock. Answer me. Hello?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Oh.
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, I will give you all a very nice, close, and personal look at this sword of mine. Don't you worry. Come on, then. Get the look you want. Wind. Please. No, you don't. See ya. Alright, so Mr. Karen guy or whatever. Fake Karen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Yeah.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
I don't know who that
He
is.
wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Eh?
You weren't even supposed to be here. Who
Wait,
the hell are you
Goots?
anyway?
You want
What are you
Goots?
going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
I don't really
Worth
care.
the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need
So
to find
scary.
Goots. Right now.
Well, they knew exactly how to get him get under Goot's skin, but why would they want Goots? Crap.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Crimes?
Blood?
Goot, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan!
Ew.
Have to pay in blood!
So.
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That
How?
loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
How exactly?
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No,
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots?
Goots, no.
Don't do this.
All of you.
What? Why are you here?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
Okay, fair
The
enough.
whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind.
Oh?
Though it was just Bogan back then.
Bogan.
That's it. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Damn, you don't
What
pull
was it you
punches.
called you? Wet legs.
Damn.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
Don't do this.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Damn.
Fuck!
That's a big man. Built like a wall.
You great galoot.
Hey, he helped
Put it
you.
away, I can handle this myself.
Well, you didn't try moving.
So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh. Karen? Did you? Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Is he the reason why you have a glass
It's
eye?
easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
He did it?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
So that's
Said I'd
why.
stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due.
Well, I shouldn't have taken your freaking eye.
Poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Built like a literal wall.
What if he comes
Good luck
back again?
denting that, man.
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon.
Once he's lost
Something
enough.
tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Fair enough.
Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ah. Well, all's well that ends well.
Across you, Karen.
Yeah, she's scary. But hey, eye for an eye. Next up, man, there's even a lot of side quests here. Well, let's first deal, well, how many side quests can I turn in over here? Wrong button. Wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 4. Yeah, I'll go back to the hideaway. I would like to turn in 4 side quests. Potentially. A new missive had been delivered. Alright, let's start with right here. I got your foodstuffs. Maybe.
Did you have that word with Tomes then?
Yeah.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Always good to have him around. Have these.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
One's a bit gross, the other...
Wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
The other's grass,
Now then,
basically.
You stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Let's see if it
Those
looks...
grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Let's see if it looks just as awful as the last one. Okay, it actually looks pretty nice.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Certainly better than the
Hans
last
offered
one.
To make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Eh, they each their own. Did he just die? Did he die? He's dead. Oh, he's alive.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Yeah, I think you do.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Sounds like it.
It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
He likes it.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, I'll think about it. At least it turned out well. Quest complete. not to be outdone. Pretty good items. So I know I need to turn in the other quest, but admittedly I did just get a text from my sister saying that she wants to take an exam and would prefer if everyone was quiet, and I do kind of want to do that for her. Plus, I also was going to end it anyways afterwards, so I can just turn them in at the start of the next episode, so that's what I'll do. Thank you all so much for watching, hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.